Hi guys, I hope you can hear me. Please let me know in chat. So you can hear me. I hope. Yeah, okay. So there are a few things that you have to know before we begin. First of all, I am working on the environment that is not my home environment. I'm using my laptop, which was pretty evil to me today, and my Linux didn't work properly. Yes, and there were a few stuff that was happening to me. For example, random freezing, and I had to do shutdown. And so if something will happen, forgive me. I didn't have much time to solve it properly, but I think that I found some workarounds, so I hadn't experienced any issues for an hour, I guess. So, other stuff. I connected a bot. Yeah, I will make a microphone louder. So, I connected a bot that should probably help us to have good communication and chat. We will see if it works. Yeah, we will see if it works. But video quality is low, like all the video quality, or just my webcam? Yeah, I see it's actually low. Thank you. I will check if I can somehow make it better. But maybe it's my internet connection. Oh, okay. We will check. I applied a better quality. We will see if it will help. I will wait for a while. Maybe at the end we won't have any stream if I won't set up it correctly. Just webcam. Okay. I'm checking on my phone and it looks fine. Video should be fine. Probably. Yeah, anyway, you will have me pixelized. Well, give me a moment. Maybe I will solve this. Maybe I won't. think that I made everything that I could. Bitrate. Okay, we'll try. I'll see. Okay, just let me know how are you doing. It just feels that I have a really poor connection here. Okay, code is readable, I'm visible. Okay, so what changed? There are I made a few changes to the code. I had the time, I improved camera. We will try to launch it. And you will tell me if it's fine. I don't like the quality. I'm just confused right now. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, we are launching a game, and you will now see stuff here. Okay, I was trying to deal with multiple animations. I also improved camera movement. Now I can do full rotation, which is cool. I wasn't able to. Yeah, and I was working on understanding how uniform buffers works, and how can I use and updating bones matrices for my several animations. And now you can see that it is set up badly. Probably I am doing something wrong with the alignment of datas, and we can see like that half of, like, I have double buffering, and I assume that it's like somehow like it's processed weirdly, and I still not sure what's the problem is, and how to like solve it yet. But if you are not familiar with my engine, you can see that I can move objects. It's not precise, but Anyway, it is still pretty cool. And I can move even this broken model. Okay, so what about stream? Okay. Yeah. About the documentation, I read an article. I will just send a link. It's pretty good written and with the like math explained and stuff. Just for reference, I'm using clip space projection and basically only a fragment shader code to make it. Okay, I will just check on my phone how you see stuff. Not that bad, not that good. Anyway, what do we know about uniform buffers? And why what I did wrong with them. We will open descriptors, it's important, because now that here I am, I also, can I disable stuff? Because I never used this Visual Studio Code here, so it might be also a bit inconvenient. Anyway, where I am creating animation. Okay, so we will open this file. We will open where I am updating it. Wait. Yeah. I am still updating it in update bonds function. And it's pretty like now ugly, and I'm still working on it. Also, what else? What we have here? We will open a render. Where I'm calling it. And yes, here I thought that I'm using correctly the dynamic offset. I'm counting, like, I have two models, so I want to offset like uniform buffer. So it uses the updated information for each object separately, but it's not working yet. Yeah, and also like we are here to talk mostly because I'm still like super nervous, and I'm super nervous about the stream quality and all this stuff. So yes, I will answer some questions, at least while I can read them. Yeah, I am not sure where my stream finished. Yeah, and Nightbot is connected too. We will see how it works. Anyway, I am coding from, like, I started my first steps in Unity when I was 18. And after I was trying to learn C# and stuff, but it wasn't a good experience. Then I started to learn C and later C++ when I was 20. It was 4 years ago. I just see that my stream is like stops to, like, isn't being synced. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it feels for you guys. Please forgive me it's like new environment, new internet connection. Anyway, I'm coding like for around 4 years, I guess. I was learning by some web resources like Learn C++. I also was joining School 42 for around a year, and like I guess the all basics of C programming I got there. And I was also super into assembly language, and it also helped me to configure my way of thinking and like to get my direction, you know, like because when I was writing 16-bit programs, demos, it's like visual effects on assembly, I would say. I just wanted always to work with something that is like super related to the hardware. So that's why I like left Unity and Unreal, because I am not a game developer, and I just wanted to and I just wanted to go and understand how like pixels works, how we can see the output on the screen. It blows my mind all these years. Like it's I just can't help myself. I really want to do only this. Thank you for your support, guys. I am going to check information about uniform buffers, dynamic uniform buffers, and I will like probably try to somehow make you visible the source I'm looking at. We'll try. Okay. Yeah, now it's better. Gabe, thank you for your congratulations. I'm glad that you are here, and everyone who is new to this channel or just joined stream. We are sometimes experience bad connection here because we are in a new environment with a new internet connection, and sometimes I can't make it like work properly. Like it's not something that I'm like that I can affect. Okay, like Sasha Williams has, of course, as usual, great topics on it. But I was checking this already, but it didn't help me to find the solution yet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We will try to read and we will try to see how we can understand this. And sorry for a bad quality. It's my tiling manager is DVM. Before Visual Studio Code, I used Vim, but it was a longer time ago when I didn't work on when I wasn't working on the big projects. I'm not using. I see your message, Hoboker. I was thinking that it's bad that I'm using it for for per frame. I think that I don't have to, but I'm not sure if it actually can help me. But I guess it will be the first thing that I will start with. Get rid of support for multiple frames. Video is only available in such a shitty quality because I am not at my home and I don't have a good internet connection here. In the worst case scenario, we will just have a small stream today and you will excuse me and I will try to, like, it's just my vacation begins and I will, I don't know, I will go to internet cafe and stream there. Gabe, I had a storage buffer, but I wasn't able to make them work for multiple objects. Maybe like. But you really think that like I can't use uniform buffers on MD? It's pretty sad. But how can I use then storage buffer like for multiple objects? I will have to create an, I don't know, array of arrays? Or you have also possibility to do dynamic offset? Okay, I see. But it's still a question, how can I use storage buffer for can I write dynamic storage buffer? I think it's with dynamic inner array. Yeah. Okay, so people on Reddit suggest to use some kind of offset, and I guess like it's an if I have an array allocated to, let's say, I want to use for one model maximum bone size as like 100, let's say. I have several models, so I want to multiply 100 by like this amount and then use it by offset, but it's like it's kind of shitty, no? I didn't like this idea. Yes, but like I mean, like, how can I but to have a storage buffer isn't a problem. I'm already using storage buffers for mouse picking, for example, and before I was using storage buffers to collect array of matrices. But my question is how to have the same like data type. I don't know for several models. Can I, or I have to for each model should have its own array, probably. Now it feels like it is how it should be. No, I'm not using VMA. I am writing it by hand because I'm super interested how memory allocations works. Okay, let's again show. Now I have a struct that contains bones matrices and I shouldn't use it globally, and it should be like somehow connected to the particular object that I am processing, right? I guess. And probably I will disable the Firefox, and we will check out again how it looks like while we are thinking. Yes, probably it should work. So who just joined? We have a problem here that we have two models and they are updating badly. And I guess the only thing how we can solve it is to try to. Is it stupid idea? First of all, probably let's get rid of double buffering for the uniform stuff, so we won't mess up with the frame index. We will have just one descriptor set. Oh wow, Gabe, you're already in Sweden. How do you like Sweden? I bet it's beautiful. And of course, I wish you luck on your first day. I would love to make a better quality, but I just can't because I'm not in my home and I have like a shitty internet connection. I tried to, but like it's still doing bad output. I know, I don't know. if you will spam, I will block you. And we can all see that Nightbot is not working. My engine doesn't have physics yet, but when I will be on my vacation starting from Saturday, I will work on it. Maybe implement some small easy physics engine, and then I will probably switch to Jolt physics. Okay. Just for your information, we are doing it ugly now, so don't mind something stupid I'm writing right now. If you can see it, I don't know, because like my internet connection is super poor. My PC specs, like for this one, it's like some super cheap laptop that I bought in Kazakhstan, but it has RTX 3080, and it's like for no reason there. Like it's always like super hot. I think that I can boil water on it. But like my desktop PC is much better. I'm just traveling. Okay. I'm actually super glad that you are so kind and you don't mind my bad connection for this day. Anyway, so what we now did, we just like got rid of frame connection for this uniform buffer with transforms. I just think that it won't help, but we will see. And this is like stupid, we don't have to have here it, I think. It's actually pretty funny to work from a laptop. I feel like I'm in high school again. No, Gabe, it's not nice GPU. It's you know, this like laptop cut GPU. It's like not nice. It's super low end GPU. Like it feels like low end when you play some AAA games, or you try to. So, and again we have to check out how I am passing stuff here. I also did some frame indexing. What is transform buffer? Yeah, it's something that is also has to be changed. It's now just buffer handler. Okay. Anyway, let's go and build. I assume would be some errors. It's okay. It's alright to have errors. Lol. When I was studying, at school, I was fucking my life, and I was on the high school. I was like usually leaving school, and I wasn't interested at school. I didn't know what to do with my life. I was just drawing and wishing to leave my parents. And but I was actually reading a lot in high school, and it's like, if you are asking about school program, it was just like our classics writers, like, you know, stuff, this stuff. I like to play strategies a lot. Civilization. Oh, I think that we have an error. Yeah, I see. I know this error. I already dealt with it. Yeah, let's just make it quick. Yeah, I like Civilization. I like Stellaris. A while ago I was investigating Crusaders Kings 3. Of course, I like to play Heroes of Might and Magic. Also, third and fourth part, I love them. But I also like RPGs. What are you returning? You're returning a descriptor set. Who knows if it will work like this? Form. Probably yes, why not? We'll try. No, these games I didn't play that you wrote. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, we have here also the bad thing. We have here amount. Okay, guys, you don't see it. I'm not doing this. But no, actually, I am doing such stuff so much when I want to like how it's called, be uh, to test some ideas. Then we are doing it in smarter way. Maybe not a good practice, but like I'm not on my work. I am having fun. Okay, and we don't know this. We will just make it visible. Do we have some other problems? Yes, we have. Transform sets. We will see. Reasonable. 16. Yes. Gabe, I don't know why you are happy. I can't imagine my life without raw vulkan. I am super happy when I have these opportunities. Yes, I'm working at game company for almost 2 years already. The message about impressed with Facebook is pretty funny. Writing a Facebook here, guys. Okay, let's check how it... Oh, we have a problem. We have an assertion. Nice. Why? I am a render programmer in my company. No, Gabe, I think that we just have... Everyone like has its own points and like goals. Yeah, we have different goals, and I would be happy to read a vulkan documentation all my life. um, um, I'm working at Egosoft. They are doing X Universe Space Simulator. Huh. What's the problem here? Let's launch it again and see where it crashes. Descriptor builder. Build descriptors. Okay. Build descriptors. Okay. Oh well. No, it's fine. Then I'm allocating. Yes, regarding video resolution, it's like I am not at my home and here's a bad internet connection, how I understood. So I'm sorry. But we still can talk. Why you are... Why it's so dumb? didn't experience segmentation fault yet, but I am experiencing other problems with probably addressing to the memory of my buffer. Like Matt Silk, not the books. If the idea for you is just to write an engine and not to learn Vulkan, then this web will be good enough. If you want a book about Vulkan, I will send you a link. Okay. Okay, we are back. I'm not sure if it will solve my problems, but at least we see a placeholder. Okay, so how it looks now? Can we see at least some models? Okay, we are where I was at the beginning. Okay, we have two models, and the second one is being updated in according to the bones matrices of the first model. So it is what we are trying to solve right now. And again, if you are new to this channel, let's check out how my engine looks like. We can move stuff, like move stuff here. My mouse is so stupid. I will use a touchpad. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is sometimes not working properly, but I still love it. Yeah, and the problem is you see it. Terrifying. I will probably make a small break, and then with the new feelings and thoughts, we will discover uniform buffers again. Oh, and also nice stuff. We can, let me move it. If I will be able to catch the axis. Yeah, now they are more again together. And we can open an animation window, and we can select different animations for objects. And you can see they are being updated, which is amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, and you can change also speed of it. Anyway, I am going to do a break. Maybe I will figure out how to fix output of the stream, but I think it can be fixed because I have just a bad connection. I wish I had a Ethernet cable, but I don't have it. So, okay, see you guys in a while. Hi, I am back. Let's check a chat a bit and take water closer. So, why you think that I'm Australian, the user that I won't pronounce a name? Thank you for all your amazing feedback. So, we ended up in a situation when it's not working. My cat is going wild, so we will see if she won't. Okay, she left. So, as I knew the update of buffer can be done once before my command buffer, like before my drawing commands are called, and like I still assume that I have to have some smarter offset, like that I can't just fill my matrix, my array as we do it here. Like it's taking I was also experimenting with taking a size of some amount of size of an array, like in a way. Oh, this thing is not happening anymore. You should also be careful with this. We don't have two frames. Don't have two frames. The I am not Australian and I'm not from Tasmania. I'm not from heaven. Anyway, oi, Artyom, hi. I can help you with making a game about Screama only. Only about Screama. Artyom is my best friend. His nickname is Vodka Magic, and he joined our stream. Okay, so what here we have? We have unworking. One model is working, another one is not working. So, suggestions: read articles or just try to play around with the code. Sometimes it helps. Yes, we have low quality this time because I am not streaming from home and I didn't expect an internet connection being so poor. Thank you so much. Have a great evening, and I hope I will solve it too. So, we have two possible ways: reading an article or messing up with the code. Probably read some articles is a good point. Factor min alignment buff. It looks like this, and it's like basically how this padding is done, I guess, everywhere. So I'm sure that it's not a problem. But if you see the code now, I hope you see, and if you think that it's a bad usage, let me know. Yes, I always wanted to become a rock star. Finally, it's possible. YouTube. I learned programming. I'm self-taught. I was using some like internet sources and stuff, but I also for 1 year I was joining school 42, and there I think that I learned basics of C language. It took me from the moment when I started to learn C language, it took me almost 4 years, and now I'm here. But my background is a bit different, I guess, because I'm not from the technical background, so I had to invest more time to understanding basics and all that. I am fixing uniform buffer alignment. I'm using dynamic uniform buffer to be able to process animated models and pass correctly transform matrices for both of them. You see that now my second model is somehow is somehow taking the transformations from the first one, and it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I love vulkan. I love challenges. I can't do things that are convenient or understandable from the first look, I guess. For example, I can't make games on Unity or Unreal because it just makes me really sad. And, so yes, I just like to deal with vulkan, and you can see that I'm not good in it, but I'm trying. Okay, I was thinking that a smart way of doing this is not like I am now taking size of my struct animation transforms, which stores bounds matrices array. I thought that if I will do something like this, glm mat4, and it's like, for example, we take like 200 objects of it, and like we will do it. Oh, right, wait, I'm just, should it be already 200? No, of course, yes. And here when we are mapping memory, we are starting from the 0, yes, and then we just map memory from 0 to size of matrix multiplied by 200 elements. I thought that it is correct, and like we will take, of course, this two, right? We will do it like this, and I thought that this is good. And again, we will copy also this idea here. But apparently it isn't good, and apparently it doesn't help. Size of, yes, we just multiplied it. It should be fine. And here it even can be like done like this, or better to I will check the chat a bit earlier. Mem said I will comment. It was from my other attempts, and we will just shift it by 200. So we are filling the array, like, you know. But no, it's also bad. Maybe we will just make a temporary array, temp, just to be sure. It's just and we will pass it to the like mems API. Like, we don't care where to fill the data, right? And here I want to shift it from the no, it's all bad because I'm still using in my vertex shader it or okay, what you're writing so a lot. You have hi Jonas, thank you for watching my channel and supporting my attempts to write an engine. Yes, like Habuker, everything that you are writing is like makes so much sense, and you saw like I'm doing the same thing. I'm also padding buffer. I have allocated size, and like it's just not working. Maybe I am messing up with the offsets. Do you pass and you have like several objects that use one like data type? I mean, we have a bad quality because I'm not at home and I have a bad internet connection here. I'm so sorry. I just thought that like if I have some kind of, like my buffer has a device memory, I can't overwrite it. I have like to shift it, right? So we are mapping a memory starting from some kind of offset. So it's, so it's going to be like the size of matrix multiplied by 200. And we have like buffer size. Yes, third argument is an offset, and we have buffer size, and it will be also this size of yes, and yes, and we are unmapping stuff. From my understanding, it should be correct. Yes, can I somehow pin a message? Can I pin? I will try. I can't, no, I can. Pin message. Message pinned. Okay. Why Venezuela? Because of the bad internet connection? Yes, again, the same shit again. Well, my typing speed isn't that great. I just yesterday checked it. I have around 90% of accuracy and around 50 words. Oh, no, I don't remember the numbers. No, I like why guys you're always asking about Rust. I just love C++. It's in my heart. It's so like it's so deep in my heart. I can't feel myself with other languages. You may call me old, but C++ just opened a world for me, and I don't want to say goodbye to it. I still want to understand the beauty of it, of this language. I know so little about it, and no, no custom engines. It's just not fun for me. Life is so short, and we have to leave it on the maximum. You know, like be happy. Okay. Stop messing with code. We are going to check articles again. Just for a record, maybe I actually should offset it in vertex shader too. It doesn't make sense for me, but I have like bone ID. I was writing some like games for hackathons, but I was also writing an engines for them. So, but it was like just 2D games and not on Vulkan. But I did some like super small games for the competitions, and also I had experience porting a more modern game to Sega, so I was getting familiar with some like game logic and mechanics. Yes, I speak Russian, but it's an international stream, so I am answering in English. Oh, no. Right now is happening that I'm trying to understand how we can properly set up a dynamic buffer in Vulkan, because I have two animated models, and one is getting transform array correctly, and the other one it doesn't, and I don't know why. Like, I mean, I know, but I can understand how to solve it. Yeah, like as Gabe said, ChatGPT and graphics programming suck a bit. Like, if you will try to use it in engine programming, it will be super stupid. I guess it's just because, like, not that worldwide topic. I decided to write my own engine. First, when I started to be interested in game development, it started from Unity and Unreal, I guess, as lots of people do. And then I joined some hackathons, met my best friend. He told me about assembler, and I just decided that I have to learn it because I thought it's super cool. And I was super impressed how I can manipulate with the hardware to achieve pixels on the screen. And then I ended up just started to learn some languages as like C and C++. And on one hackathon, I met Vulkan, and I fell in love. And it feels like endless source of knowledge, and like my curiosity is growing, and like I extended it to the point that I made this channel to find more people related to this field, and I am just super glad that you all came here today. Okay, let's continue reading. How I'm actually allocated a buffer? It's actually an interesting question. Okay, I see it here. No, it should be fine. I believe it should be fine. Yes, somehow I graduated as an architect. Never asked why. just happened. And but I was like at the university. I was off, like not off more often than, I don't know. I'm going to a cinema. I don't know. I'm going to a cinema really rare. And yes, I have a degree for some reason, but I was just all the university life trying to deal with my internal problems in my head, and mostly they were solved by programming. And yeah, and I was just learning how to code, and I wouldn't believe that I would ended up in a point where am I now, at this moment. Like, it's unbelievable. But I just can see how the desire grows. Like when I achieve some result, I just forget everything that happened, and I'm just going to a new goal. And they are pretty ambitious, I guess. Dante, I don't understand your point. You are talking about how I'm mapping buffer when I'm trying to copy a like array of data here. I don't have an opinion on Godot. I thought, like, I think that it's a cool engine. I like their implementation and idea, but I am not. I never used it. Hi, I am trying to understand how can I align my buffer in a proper way so my models can be animated correctly. Because now the second model is getting the information like the transforms from the first model, and it's bad. Let's check how it's done here. Yeah, Gabe, you think like that what I'm doing, I'm rewriting a part of Vulkan driver? I wouldn't say so. I just really want to deal with it, but maybe if you find, if you all find it dumb and boring, I will just switch to some other thing and I will do it in my spare time. Because I really want to make it and understand it. Like, it's just like he's, I guess this is, yeah, okay, so it's being aligned and I'm not doing it, like how he's doing this. He has a pointer. And when he's doing this, he's also passing the alignment. Yes, the synchronization there should be, and like I am immediately destroying it. But now, as I see, yes, I'm like you see, I am destroying and freeing it. But as now I see, my array data of my matrix should be, oh, you see it, it's all right. It should be also aligned. If you see the code from the GitHub, he is doing here this line. He is allocating like a size with this dynamic alignment, if I understand correctly. But I'm not sure if, like, I thought that I'm already doing it, like when I'm creating my descriptor, like building all this descriptor stuff. I thought, but maybe this is descriptor buffer info. Maybe this is where the problem is, because it's always 0. But well, no, it's also I think. Oh, maybe you don't see it. Give me a sec. We will do it like this. I have to find some other source where it can be described too. I need more theoretical information. What you wrote. Hi guys who are new here. Yes, my name is Maria. I was also using Vim when I was doing small projects, but I had to invest more time to know Vim. Maybe I will do it on my vacation, but I don't know. Like, I have a vacation. I also probably will chill a while. Okay, so we are going to find some other. Understanding dynamic buffer and instancing. I will try to make it bigger for you. Yes, it's bigger, and I will also move a window a bit so you can see it. Okay, it wasn't useful. Okay. Oh. Okay. Same idea. Okay. Frame overlap, pad uniform size, and we are creating buffer with this stuff, which is probably how I'm also doing this, right? It has layout bindings. Okay. Am I binding a descriptor set? Yes, I do. Okay. Yes, and he is also doing this like offset, which is probably what I want to do. Is it? He has one frame or for several frames? Okay, he has it like this. I'm creating a buffer. Well, wait, I have problems with the... You don't see it. Can I close it? No, I can't. I will do it like this. I'm still like reading. Okay, and he has GPU scene data. Pretty big. It's all right. Okay, let's just... Will he show how he creates? Pool of descriptors. New shaders. Okay. Okay. No, well, yeah, dynamic uniform buffer, okay. But I still can be sure that it's used for... Oh yes, is it? Or it's just scene data? Of course it's dynamic. I'm not happy with this article. What you wrote here. Yes, I do using validation layers, but for now they are disabled because I'm using subpasses in my render pass, and imgui is implemented for one subpass, and I'm passing imgui draw call for my render pass for two subpasses, so I just disabled it for the stream. But we of course can check out it. We can turn them on and check out. Gabe, you can put a lot of effort to compile it on Windows. I was able to do this, but I have some issues, graphical issues, when, for example, you are resizing the window, you have to trigger it twice for some reason. Yeah, so you can try, but I am not... I can't say with a 100%. I'm not sure if you will compile it at the end. Vulkan documentation. Okay, that's the, that's the whole information that vulkan is giving us. So bad. Um, like it's really all. Okay, we have a sample here. We can check their code. Oh, it's like the same code. Almost. I am afraid we have no choice. I love in vulkan, that's like the most my favorite part, that the only information you can receive is from the implemented code. But let's check some links. I was reading a vulkan guide about render architecture, and I wasn't like reading about engine architectures. I was reading a vulkan book. Let me see how it's called. It's vulkan programming guide or something. Book. Yes, I will send you a link. But it was, I was like reading it to get familiar for with the vulkan only. Okay, let's the guy is asking if I'm studying or working. I think I'm doing both. like I'm working and studying, learning while working. And also it's like super different when you work on something like, or on an existing framework and engine, and when you are trying to write it from scratch, because I have lots of gaps in my knowledge, and almost with each new task I am like I am defeating my problems. I mean, like my knowledge leaks. And when I started to write Anthrax AI engine a lot, my I think my knowledge and like they grew up rapidly. It's like it's a super great feeling for me, because I feel like I am getting somewhere, like, because it's always hard to do something by your own. Let's enable validation layers. Debug. I already tried to disable warning, but I just not sure how to do this. Maybe what this structure stores ID name, message ID number. We will see. We will like launch it and we will check out how we can disable a warning. Okay, so validation layers are on. We will just check the third level. Maybe we will see something already. Yeah, so the problem, like it's spamming this like error that pipeline was built for subpass 0 but is used in subpass 1, and it's like basically imgui subpass. Okay, so message ID is always the same, looks like. So we can disable it by message ID. If call back data. Oi. I'm just wondering if it won't change when I will rebuild. What is oh, it's int back. How can I transfer it to int 32? What do you have? Oh, sorry, I forgot that I am here with the OI. Okay. Oh no, it's much worse. I can't just use message ID number. We have several of them. No, I think. Well. Or no, I can use it. Well. Yes, I am working at Egosoft as a render programmer. No, I wasn't learning it at school. We had programming, but it was super shitty, and it was, I guess, the most popular subject that I was missing. Um, so yeah, I wasn't interested in it at school. But I was always interested in computers and like software programs. And after a while of use wasting, I found myself in C and C++. And yeah, so I'm just checking how I can convert hex string to integer. Oh, okay. String is, I guess, not that bad. Not that bad. Let's check. What is it again? It's int. No. Int 32t. Then we are doing maybe not the most efficient way. If you know a better way, please let me know. And we have to stream it like std hex, right? No, it's the opposite. And we are taking... Wait. What I'm doing? Like, I don't have this data. Oh, wait. I can just translate it. I'm getting tired, guys. Hex to int converter online. Convert. Probably. But I guess it's also like some kind of stupid workaround. I'm working at Egosoft, and I graduated accidentally. I graduated as an architect, but I was working on learning programming a lot, and I had a super huge motivation, and I had several 2D projects on my back, but I never did 3D, and the guys gave me a chance, and I hope I am like doing well. Like, I'm working there almost for 2 years, and like the baggage that I came was like nothing in comparison to what I'm doing right now, I hope. Hi all who just joined. Let's try if it will work like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I assume... Oh, it's working. Guys, it's working. We have we filtered a message, and we have no validation errors because I'm writing great code that is not working, but we have no validation errors. We just have a shitty animated models. But who is new here? I will present my engine. Yes, and we can select stuff. For some reason, it's super inaccurate on my laptop. It was much better when I was working on desktop PC. Yes, well, give me a break, guys. I just was pressing another button on my touchpad. I just don't know how touchpad works, but it's still working pretty bad. Maybe it's a sign that I have to change something in my life. It's just super bad. It was better. We will also work on this when I will want, because now I don't want. Now I want to solve this stupid buffer problem. Anyway, we can change an animation, and I will also show you how the animation is changing on the second stupid model. We can't do this. Okay. So we can select another animations. We can select a speed of them, and like, yeah, this other guy is just making me crazy. He is trying to do something that he is not allowed to. Anyway, that's all for presentation. Oh, I think that I'm going to do a break soon, because I'm working without a break for a long time. I was coding Anthrax AI when I was like, I had Saturday or sometimes Sunday to code Anthrax AI, because like usually after work I am too tired, and like I don't want to mess up things, and if we work longer than 8 hours, we usually get stupid and doing stupid mistakes. Sometimes I was working after work, but usually I was leaving it for a weekend. And I was also doing streams each Sunday, and you saw like how long I could do it. And now, since I had like traveling moments during the weekend, I didn't make a stream, and so we are streaming now, because on this weekend I also won't be available, but I would like to make it more structured in the future. But I guess like on my vacation I will be more available. And yes, that's the idea. I guess sometimes you don't even need a bachelor degree to apply for an IT. It depends on your experience and your knowledge and your, I don't know how it's called. Can't remember the word. Never mind. Yeah, I guess it's like the main problem, that you can lose your motivation. So I'm really happy that I found myself in it. I will just make some stupid test that I wanted. I'm sure that it will give me nothing, but why we won't try? Okay, it was built. We have nothing here. Expected. So yeah, the next point will be to read the code a bit and check out how it can be improved. But I guess I will have to mess with the buffer alignment and how it's being created. Adding a buffer size here. But no, I'm doing this already. But I'm not allocating it with alignment as it is done in the code of the guys. I'm just making an yes, I'm padding buffer size. We will turn on the yes. We will turn on the code again and we will check. Yes, when it's preparing and before calling. So let's open yes, here, before calling creation of buffer. He is also making an alignment of the matrix that he's using. I assume it because I'm skipping this part. If it's like this, then it's not hard to solve. Anyway, how long we are here? Where I have timings. Yes, I will take a break and I will take... Wow, Gabe, you compiled my project. Please, I will go to a break short and then please write me your experience, your thoughts. And also how hard it was. I'm just wondering. And I will do a break. See you in a while, 10 minutes. Hi, I am back. Hope you can see me, hear me. So, my internet connection is not that good still. Okay, let's check out again what was written in the GitHub code, because probably we won't get any better tutorial this time. Is my stream working? No. It's just not uploading. So embarrassing. I will just write code and pretend that nothing happened. And you can see something at least. Okay, so as I see, I have to multiply my buffer size with the amount of objects that I want to process. Then I will create an aligned allocation. It's so bad how it's stopping to send you a data of my stream. Please unsubscribe. Not unsubscribe. I will change everything when I will be in a better environment. Gabe, if you see an imgui editor overlay, then you should be able to select, for example, 3D button. If you see it, then in the text input type 3 and press load, and you will be probably, hopefully, in the this 3D scene in the environment. And you can also try to use second level to load second level. It's for the sprites. Do I have POSIX mem align? It has to return a void pointer. Alloc align, and we want to have an offset and alignment and size. Alignment and size. Okay. I will also manipulate with the screen so you can see at least something. I know Russian, but it's an international stream, so we speak English here. But I'm trying to answer for questions that are written in Russian. Oh, I'm so glad that you are motivated to do Vulkan. It's just such a great feeling for me, because I'm also always getting motivated by some other programmers, and it's really nice to realize that someone also received such feeling from me. Yes, stream is low. You can check out pinned message. And yes, we are think like Patreon, or I don't know. I was just waiting until I become more popular. That like I will manage it, because donations are fine. It's like additional motivation, and it would be nice, of course. My font. I am pretty sure that the font is used by the it's my default Arch Linux font. I have no idea what it is. I never configured this stuff. Hi all who just came to this stream. We are trying to solve memory alignment problems. So, if we are doing it like this, if it's not static anymore, we will like make it a pointer, right? It will be doubled array, so we will allocate with the alignment. Probably it will work. I just have no clue why it didn't work when I was making it manually, but maybe it's how we should, do it. And if I'm not mistaken, animation transforms are also handled by descriptor stuff, and it is. And we will just, when we have this, we are done. Let's go back to the can I also make it a null PTR? I'm not sure if such an initialization will be alright to my compiler, but why not? Maybe. So when I have buffer size, after this I am ready to make aligned allocation, and we have to make size of wait, just the one test. If I'm doing it only once, can I end up without any errors? Or it was the reason why, I guess it was the reason why I had an errors. Lol, I'm just at the house of my family. They you can pay them to speed up their connection, so. But you can, if you don't believe me, you can check previous streams. I had an amazing internet connection. No one was complaining. I think that I will just, and it will work for sure. We will not do it const. We will allocate it once, and then we will use it always. Well, okay, so it should be done somewhere in the other place on the initialization. Let's hardcode this stuff. He is using this buffer size to where? Oh no! Or I found a problem, I think. Why it didn't work when I was doing this manually? Seems that I found it. The wrench is fucked up. Gabe, you might have the same validation error that I was talking about regarding the subpass 0 and subpass 1, because imgui library is using render pipeline that is built for only one subpass, and my render pipeline is using two subpasses, and I didn't yet fix it by creating another render pass for imgui only. Oh, okay, I see that you don't have any imgui. I'm so sorry about that. Why is it possible for you? Maybe you built something wrongly. I mean, like, my configuration was built wrongly on Windows. It's the most possible thing. I am... Let's return how it was and try to make it manually first. So we had this thing happening here, and we will just compile and check if everything is fine. Okay, so for sure this guy should be as with the did. Okay, we'll turn on off. Gabe, I'm so sorry about your first terrible experience. I promise that one of the future streams will be dedicated only to fixing Windows issues, so everyone can experience how great the engine is, right? We will add here something. We will just run and check if everything is correctly. Okay, I will move myself another way. Okay, so it's loaded. We can see guys. Yes, and it's working as expected yet. Now it's expected to work like this, and we are going to fix it soon, I believe. Okay. So the is we are not doing any okay, we will just try and we will see, because I am not sure that it's enough. But range, I guess it's probably important thing to say, to note, because we actually want to have some range, right, from where start to where. And we will just check out what's going here. I have some kind of offset. I believe that this should be also, this offset should be also like this. And also rendering stuff is we are passing. Okay. Yes, reading chat and coding it is easy. It's just not productive. But like, I am not sure if streams are done to be super productive. If I would like to be super productive, I would turn on some classic rap songs and code by myself. But we are building a community here, and I really enjoy to experience these moments. Gabe, thank you so much. Bye. I hope I will fix it soon too. Okay. I'm also not planning to stream a lot today, because we should sleep. Okay, we see that we have some problems. It's not reacting to mouse. We have map memory troubles. Maybe the stuff I did wasn't a good idea. Oh, okay, we don't see anything yet now. Offset must be less than the size of memory. Makes sense. Okay. How is it possible that we are receiving such errors? I thought that the idea is to take dynamic alignment and make it as a range. What is base here? Okay, did I actually made such a stupid mistake and no one noticed? Maybe now it will be better. No, it's still a problem. Because I'm doing stupid offset. But I'm still like here overwriting data. Lol. Okay. I'm just wondering. We fucked up everything but didn't receive any good results. Yes, it was accident when I doubled size of. I'm just tired, guys. I just got tired. Maybe it was too ambitious to deal with such trouble today, but at least it was fun. It was fun. Why no one here isn't using range or offset? Because I guess it's not necessary. Because you don't have to do this, right? they are not using it and everything is fine. Hello, nice to meet you all. Thank you for joining a stream. Yes, so for some reason arrange is doing nothing. I think that, okay, we will just check, but I don't think that vulkan specification will tell us something that we don't know already. Feels like I have to allocate my array with the alignment dynamically, because like it makes sense, but let's check a bit of the okay, so we are not interested in the offset because it's just the offset from where to start the buffer. It won't help us, of course. I'm wondering why would you like to use something like this? Anyway, we will go how it's done by smart people. Oh, and I will also show you the code that I'm looking at. Probably somehow like this, so you are able to see at least something. I won't stream tomorrow. I think that I will stream only on the next week, hopefully. We'll see. Okay, so we have this. It will be a size of we will define, probably because I'm using it so much, define bone array size. Can I use size of? Probably. So in here we are going to do no ptr. Probably I can use it like this. Probably yes. So we will just call I will have a vacation starting from the next week. So probably we can define it as holiday. Let's move in order to simplify. Let's move this transform stuff. Animation transform data to a descriptor. And we will just make it stupid right now. We will allocate the data. How the guys are doing this. think that we are just doing it like this. Correct me if I am wrong. Alloc, align. Size will be just buffer size that is used here, and alignment, which is basically let's copy this. It's returning size T. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that you like the stream. Thank you. Okay, so we allocated. Wait, we have to, yes, of course, like this. We allocated the align buffer. And then we are just creating a buffer as I did. Okay. Should we also do the range as they want us to do? Okay, let's try. Let's try. Okay, now it will be like this. Let's leave it. So next. Next is pretty hardcore. No, it's not. It's just we have an index of an object. Can I make it stupidly, like manually? And he's updating the buffer just once, right? He's mapping the memory just once, and it's pretty nice. He has also mapped memory range. That's that I never met it. What is this? How can we? I'm not signing up. Okay. We will try to find it. Ways. Maybe he has some tips here. I had more people, but I guess today I'm doing not something interesting, I don't know. Or maybe it's a problem of the working day. On weekends I had more views. But it doesn't matter, like my first stream had 5 viewers and I was super happy. And I'm still super happy. What I'm doing, I'm getting tired. So we are probably going to finish soon. Mapped memory range. How to feel it? Let's look. Sasha Williams. No. Oh. Should be here. Ah, that's all. Okay. Let's copy this. Okay, so the idea is that we are commenting all this and we are writing everything again because it just was super bad. I don't want even to think about this. Okay, else what is he doing? He's filling an array. Can I do it without all these iterations? Can I make it easier? These guys are also doing it like this. But I don't have to write. Important is to have an index where to write and dynamic of alignment. Or maybe I don't want to believe that it can be done easier. I'm not using any artificial intelligence for code control. I'm using I'm using the extension. You see what I'm using. That's all I'm using, and like probably they could speed up my code, but hi, I am trying to rework my buffer handling for several objects, but it's not going well. I am a bit tired, and I'm going to end up the stream soon, so I can make it better next time. I don't like this part. I'm not sure if I can handle it now correctly. I will make mistakes. Maybe we have some other tips. Ren is asking how long I'm using Arch. I'm using Arch for a year and a half, I guess. And Linux I'm using much longer, but just a year and a half I started to use it as my main operation system. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I will try to make it how I understand, and then we will check the actual problems. First of all, we are taking the bones matrix. We are then also writing we will use it a bit differently. It should be now allocated as we want. Yes, it should be allocated as a double array. Thus, I will receive a pointer to the array for this object. It should be let's say builder descriptor. How we are we are just like here we are getting how What do you mean about final render? Separate rendering tool? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Okay, we have like this. Basically, I have like to get an index for the first batch of my array should be like this, and if I understand this correctly, and like multiplied by the object size, object ID. Like I have like two objects, so like for the first it will be 0, hopefully, and we are passing the vec. We will just do this y. I'm sure that I will have so much problems with this attempt, but we have to start from something, right? Then we are feeling for the other vector. For vector, and this index will be multiplied by 1, I assume, because it's for another object. Yes, then I filled it, maybe wrongly. I assume it will be wrong. After CPI, and probably we won't have a problem with this. Oh, it's just like I was feeling it already. Oh, anyway. Arch Linux I'm using just because of the personal preference. I like that it's when I am installing the system, it's just empty and I can do whatever I want. It's just this like idea is mind-blowing for me, and I could just manage to do graphics user interface free, and I'm super happy about that. Like I'm just using a window manager, and yeah, it makes me happy each time I'm launching it. What is this? I never seen it mapped. Oh, okay, so it's just what if I want to find and understand what does it mean? Where are uniform buffers? Okay, dynamic. It should be here. So he's skipping a part where I am mapping it. Okay, so I just can basically copy this part. The only question is where I actually should to do the I mean like this buffer offset. The browser is just overlay on my stream configuration because I wanted you to see everything without messing up my Windows with a compiler and stuff. Okay, so size is I assume that size is just my how I was allocating this stuff. Yes, this part. It's probably my size of buffer that I should copy. Makes sense. And we are starting from 0 to amount of data will be copy. This part I'm not sure about that. Let's just leave it as a 0. And we will CPI also this size. I was thinking about Vim extension in VS Code, but I am planning to dedicate some time to explore NeoVim. We will see. And Liberty A regarding my Autodesk final render tool, like that. When you do something, you have opportunity to select another view of your final render. I'm not sure, like in game engine, it should be possible to render things in real time, like as you want them to look in real time. Like that's games like are trying always to achieve the great visuals. Okay, so we ended up here, and we should also check out. He's also flashing memories to make it visible for host. The question is why. Do I have this memory property at all? I have. That's nice. Okay, so it makes sense, right? But I believe that everything will be broken after I finish. When we will see that everything is broken, I will just finish the stream and go to have some rest, because it's terrible. Okay, so we are passing memory and we are passing size, and I guess memory is my buffer memory, right? I assume this. So where I was doing this, it's here. Mapped memory. Then I am also checking memory, and I am checking size. And the memory should be the one that we put here. It's device memory, we were using it already, it's here. And the size is probably this, guys, because yes, we were allocating this amount of memory. We will just make sure, but I guess it is, so yes. Okay, modifications done. The question is how it will work. Probably shitty. Well, seems like it shouldn't be sad about my code. We will see. I guess that when we are talking about 3D editors, it's always about achieving the most realistic picture, and you don't care about the cost. So you mean you prepare everything, and then, if I understand correctly, you are just creating a render routine, and you wait until your PC will process all the detalization layers in the best way possible as you set it up. And when you are playing games, you don't have this time to wait until the final image is rendered. So that's, I guess, an answer. Why you don't like it? Was not declared in the scope. We are now here. I probably forget to define this. And what again? Yes, impossible types. Makes sense. How we do this with malloc, I forgot. malloc for double pointer. Ah, yay, of course. I forget or not. Well, actually, it seems to be fine. And then I am doing size off, and I have but I don't have pointer there. Maybe why you don't like it? I'm not using the gnome. I think just give me a sec so I won't say any stupid stuff. Like I'm using DVM window manager. That's all. Ah, okay. Arch Linux doesn't distribute any initial desktop environment. Okay, so can I static cast it? Probably I can. Let's try. Oh, I now see my issue. Let's terminate. Yes, I got tired. Because how to use POSIX memo line for double pointers? Double. I am working on solving double buffering, sorry, dynamic uniform buffers for two models, but I am not, I feel that I'm like turning off. I will probably end the stream and just work on it in the future, or probably I'm not sure if I will leave it for the next stream. I will try to make it work in advance. You know what I mean? Before next stream. Yeah, but like the working day was long and I am already pretty tired, so just finish stuff and we will see. Okay, so I'm passing data, I'm passing alignment. Oi. And I have to pass size off. And yes, and the size I am passing there. And it should be the object amount. It will be data. Okay. If you want computer science courses recommendation, I had a YouTube channel, but I won't now find this link, but I will send you. Also, there was a good Coursera course that I used, but I will also have to reborn my Coursera account. What you don't like again? Let's just remove this. I believe it's not that necessary. Well, I see, because I'm like statically allocating it. Of course it's bad. Of course it can do it correctly. I just will have it like this at the end. Okay, I will not do it today. It's getting super hard to focus. Okay, so oh my god, lots of people are here right now. I will probably try to see if you wrote anything that I can answer. I want to fight this stuff so much. I just don't understand how yet. I don't understand how POSIX memory element works with two-dimensional stuff. Oh. Okay. No, I don't have any groups or discords in English. I'm barely handling Telegram channel, and no, it's just I didn't do it, but maybe in the future. I'm just feeling that I will not fight it today. Okay, so I think that I got tired. It's like not not worth it, like in this condition, to do stuff. So I will probably just say goodbye, and I wish I could solve this problem before the next stream so we could do more funnier stuff together, but um, I can't promise. It seems a bit harder than I thought. But of course, like after few attempts, it will work. It always works at the end. So I wish you a great rest of the week and the great rest of the summer. And see you probably after, like after next week we will see each other for sure.